Hello? Oh. Ah, there we go. Hello. Hello to the people on this fine Friday evening. How are we doing? Just a first couple things. Can you hear me? Can you hear the game okay? Hello, Kevin. How you doing? Do we hear the very intense music going on in the back here? Yep, okay, wonderful. That is great. So welcome back. Let's begin. Hello, Snot Eater. Thank you for always being here. We are back finishing the Pirate Mystery, indeed. So we're back finishing Return of the Obra Dinn. Last time, I think we gleaned literally every piece of information we could from the ship at the moment, save for the hidden chapter we only get once we figure everything else out. So we are going to go in and solve some fates, and I have a piece of paper next to me. Oh god, 12 fates solved. Okay. Let's go. And obviously, if you did not watch last stream, go watch last stream, because if not, this is going to be very confusing. Okay. So I'm just gonna basically go through this one at a time. Okay. And I'm gonna write down, because they're confirmed in 3, so I want to see if I have anyone worth testing right now. Fallen cargo guy, we know his death, we don't know his name. Solomon Syed, we know him, succumbed to illness. We should be able to identify this guy. So I'm gonna write down a possible column. This is 2-2. Cow was slaughtered. Nunzio Pascoe was knifed by Edward Nichols, we know that. Huxing Lau was shot by a gun with an unknown attacker. Okay, so if we can get the attacker, then we want... because that actually... the attacker is also an easy identifiable thing, so that's a free 2 as well. So this is 3-2. Right, this guy was shot by Nichols. We don't know who he is. We don't know this guy, but we know he was speared. This is the guy we want to figure out if we can, I think. Or no, this is the second guy. Don't know. Okay. So currently we have Lim. So this is 4-4. Lim was eaten by enemy. Now, I don't know if that's an accurate description of her death, but she was bitten by something. I just want to see if there's another, like, accurate thing. No, I'm pretty sure she was eaten is the correct verb here. We may find out later. And then Bang, we want to figure out how he died if we can. Because we know this is Bang, so if we can get a clear grip on his cause of death, then that would be great. And then we have, okay. So we have Nichols on 4-6. Nichols was shot by Tam, which we don't know if that's accurate or not, because we have not correctly identified the attacker. This guy. Just gonna go over all the information. These were the 2 that got dragged out and drowned, but we don't know who they are. This guy was spiked. This other guy was also spiked. This guy was spiked. A lot of people are spiked. This guy was crushed. I don't know by cargo. Naples was killed by Philip Dahl, the captain's steward. This was one of the topsmen who was electrocuted. We know he's a topsman, so that's something. Okay, so we have... interesting. So in 6-2, we have Botterill, the topman, who was speared by enemies. So we do have 3 in it right now. So that means... that means that the information we have currently entered is not correct. We also have Winston Smith, possible carpenter. who is spiked by a terrible beast. Okay. That's not correct. Wow, we have a lot. Okay, so 6, 3, and then 6, 4. We think this was the surgeon or the surgeon's mate. We're not sure. Charles burned to death. You were spiked. You were shot. Marcus Gibbs, a carpenter's mate, was clawed. That's not correct. So we might have the carpenter and his mate backwards. Perhaps. And then in the Doom, he was clubbed. He was crushed. This guy was crushed. We don't know who this is. One soul was blasted by an explosion. Mobos. I see. Okay. So who we want the most right now is not the Doom. It's in the end. Bargain we don't know. Oh, this is Escape. This is the bosun, we know that. Oh, wait, he was... Oh, maybe we should... Oh, right, this is the guy... He bled out to his injuries, but we don't know what his injuries were from. Okay. First mate Steward was killed with a sword by an unknown attacker. We can probably figure out who the attacker is at this point. Oh, did my face die? I think my face died. Give me a minute. Face is back. Unknown, unknown. It's all an escape. This guy is who we want. Because he is the shooter for the guy who was executed. His bullet was the one that hit. So if we can figure out who he is, then we have 2 for sure. And what was he in? Didn't escape. He was in Soldiers of the Sea. He was in the Doom. He was in Escape. He's in A Bitter Cold. But he's one of the easy identifiers, so I feel like his name was mentioned somewhere. He's in Loose Cargo. Okay. So let's figure out this guy first, if we can. So he was in Loose Cargo. Make way coming through. No. Not really useful information. Maybe he was in this one. Right, and then obviously he was the executor here. Hearn. Right, this was when he was electrocuted. He's not one of the top men, we know that. This is when he was crushed. We don't have much detail. The Doom. I feel like Escape may be where we're getting information. Okay. Either way. Which corpses do I want to go into? It sounds terrible when I say it like that.
Last one. Move quick.
This is... He was in this one. I was trying to figure out where. Nope. That's mate. Here. This is where he is. He's running there with... Who's this again? The first mate. Is this the first mate steward? Maybe. So many corpses to go into. So little time. Oh! I think my body's dead now. Give me a minute. How we doing, chat? As I recalibrate here. Okay, here we go. Doing pretty good. That's good to hear, Snot Eater. Okay. Whose deaths do I want to figure out? Well, realistically, I want to figure out who that guy is. It's not any of the ones here. These guys are more what I'm interested in. Oh, I see. That's good information. I see. This is the guy who died to cargo. These are the guys who burned. No, I want to. Right, the giant crab thing. With the mermaid rider on it. Wait, no, this is cargo deck. That's where I am right now, right? Yes, I am on the cargo hold. Not where I want to be. Also, I just want to check. Yeah, Formosan royalty. So these are the Formosans. Screw it. Let's find out. So much going on. It's the first mate again. Is his steward anywhere nearby? And they're up there. Was he in this one? I don't know if he was. This guy gets spiked here. Still alive, but he bleeds out later, I take it. I'm gonna switch the carpenter and his mate. Wait, no, we already have the first mate. So that's not true. Say that's the carpenter's mate. And where's the carpenter? You know what? No, actually, I'm going to undo that. Shouldn't do that without reason. Arg. Arg, arg, arg. Where's the door out? Let me out. Perhaps I'm not as big brain as I once thought. Okay. I don't think the Doom is going to give us much info, because we had that earlier. Soul was electrocuted. We know that. He was a topsman. Yeah, it's you. It's you who we want. Just gonna go to deduction rating again. Deduction rating. Alright. Why is he easily deduced? Which memory gave us that info? Oh, is he the gunner's mate? That would sort of make sense to me. But no, there's not... Even then, there's not much to go on there. Oh, hello. Hello, Martina. Good to see you. Hello, thank you. Good. Thanks to everyone for jumping in. I'm gonna be honest, this may be the less entertaining stream, because this is just gonna be me thinking for a lot. Okay. Let me go to the execution again. I think that might be where I need to go. Maybe. Who knows? To the time of the execution. Alright, because this bullet right here is the one that hits. All the other ones miss. So it's this guy. You're the gunner.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Alright, and it's... You. I just need to know who you are. What memory gives you away? Because I clearly wasn't paying attention. And then we go straight to here. Can I go upstairs here?
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt?
No, I can't. Okay.
Senor Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Hern.
Yes.
Hern. So much Hern. Okay. He was in murder, obviously. He was in this. On the gun deck. Clear the deck. Actually, honestly. Maybe I need to go to these. And if it's the two Russians talking to each other. Maybe. On to the gun deck we go then. There was it the gun deck or the one below? Or the Orlov deck. No, it was on the gun deck. Oh, corpse was moved post-mortem, I see. Right, I see. The corpse is on the Orlov deck. Okay, so we gotta go down one more. It's the body bag, right?
SIAT? SIAT uto.
Oh.
Good deal.
You, though. So, there were two Russians talking to each other saying, quit your cheating. I was talking to Syed. Where was he in this? Because I'm not seeing him. Nope. How many deaths have I solved? I have accurately solved 12 out of 60. So I have 48 left to go. No. Where was he? It says he's in this one. Am I allowed to go up the stairs? No, you're not letting me. Oh, I see. You must have been one of the sleeping guys. Oh, but someone was dead already here? Maybe, we can't tell. I see. They were all sleeping in here. Which means... Sorry. On the ship... Where was he in this? Not escape. What? I see. But he was sleeping on here. Which means in the gun... Passengers. On the gun deck, who sleeps here? Arg. Also, I am rotated! I mean, I feel like there has to be something obvious screaming at me here. I don't know, is chat making any observations that I'm not? Because if you are, I would love to hear them. No idea, yeah. He should be easy to identify too, and I don't know why. He's only in 4. Maybe, okay, let's start with him, maybe. He's in the surgeon's room. Where else is he? Of course, okay, but he's in cargo. And that's not going to be super useful. So let's go in the surgeon's room, shall we? Where am I? Close. He's by the stairs. Is it this guy?
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Consumption. It was with cold. Spread? If so, we don't have it. They must have picked it up in the last few days. I checked all hands just now.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some love. We'll see.
Sorry. Some lung, not consumption, made worse. Well, it spread. If so, they must have picked it up at the Lasker house. I checked all hands down, everyone, and him. What are his chances? I gave him some limit. Laudanum. We'll see. Sorry, just gonna. Okay. So I'm gonna assume you're the surgeon, actually. That you're Henry Evans, and that you're his mate. Who are you? Are you the captain? No, you're the third mate, Martin Perro. Perhaps I might have seen someone look like a bag or cargo. Oh, wait a minute. You see, because I'm assuming that's Bang, right? And that's the other guy. So what about him here makes it easy to identify him? I'm assuming he's one of the Indian travelers, of which there's only a few. Is that Zungi? So wait, the person who fell was SIAT to illness. And they got it from, what did they say? Bitter cold. From at the Lasker house. I feel like this is knowledge I need to know, and I'm gonna look up what that is. The Stranger's Home for African South Sea Islanders was a residential home in West India Dock Road, the Limehouse district of London, that provided accommodation for Asian and black sailors. Interesting. Okay. Lasker was a sailor or a militiaman from the Indian subcontinent. So yeah, this is... Lasker was also used to refer to Indian servants typically engaged by British military officers. Okay. Okay. So, again, that tells me that they're Indian. Okay, is there some key that I need? I am somewhat willing to bet that this is the ship steward, maybe? Right. Where is he in this? No, he's here. He's too far away for this. So he's one of the 4 Indian seamen. Question is which one? Am I being dumb, perhaps, or... Because he only shows up in these, like, 4. Surely there's something in the memory of his death that's, like, telling. Because I'm assuming these are the other 2 guys, right? That's him. No. Huh. What am I do? What do I do? What do I do? Is there like some piece of information I'm not gleaning properly? Or do I just bet on the fact that I have 2 others right and just randomly input names? It feels bad to try that right now. Oh! I was right! Who was I right about? Oh, wow, I was right. And you were the surgeon's mate. Oh, okay, that's 15. Not my intention. But okay, wait, that means I can confirm something. In the calling, Nichols was shot by a gun by Chio-tan. Where is... So we can identify him correctly as the Formosan Chio-tan. Okay, that's correct. However, then in that case, we need to go back into the calling memories, because that means it's inaccurate to say that Lim was eaten, despite the fact that we know who she is. So let's go see what those mermaids were up to again. Sorry, I just totally walked over that guy's body. Yeah, because I guess she wasn't eaten, right? Like, her body was intact. Over here. What is that, really? I want to know. And then, again, I don't know what happened here, right? Oh. Alright, and that, like... Was it a bite, though? That's kind of my question. Also, what's he saying here again? I have it. Hold on. Right, that's Bang. How did he die is the question. Because basically, he grabs the thing here, which is like... killing the attackers, right? She's not dead yet here.
Where is it? Where? Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Right, and this guy gets dragged. Well, we're officially a quarter of the way through. Congratulations, folks. Is there anyone else I can check here? No. Or maybe. Oh, this guy. No, but he died first. So we don't want to go to him yet. Okay, wait, not Lim. Let's do this in order. Let's go for Nichols.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Alright, that was the Formosan.
Don't shoot!
We shot him.
I yield! Hold your fire!
And then we go to Bang. And then Bang bleeds out from whatever this was. Okay. Oh, what is... Expired? It's... What was he here? Because... What? We... So in part 4, he's like, I have it, hold on, right? And then everything... All the attackers are gone. He banishes them. And then whatever magic power he used in here... Like... Did it take his arm, now that I'm noticing? It might have. I guess I'll say he expired. No, not from old age. No, definitely not. It's... Was he poisoned? No, that's not accurate. He wasn't decapitated, he wasn't clawed, he wasn't axed. Maybe he was burned. I'll write that for now. But also, she wasn't eaten here. Alright, because she, in this, is dead. Right? Well, expired here, they mean specifically of old age, right? Oh, she's choking out here. Right, okay, so she's slowly dying. I want to get to part 3 if we can. Like, what is this, really? What is this magic? Yes, here they mean of old age. I'm pretty sure. So she died here, right? Because she took damage to the throat. There is not blood loss. I think we need to accurately... Wait, sorry. I need to get to part 3 here.
Where is it? There! Something there! I see it! Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I! Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Okay, I'm entering through the wrong corpse, I think. I don't know. Canaries in 3 days. Effective stores. I see. This is the... Alright, this is the translator. Presumably one of the Chinese passengers.
Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we no chance.
Also, maybe... Okay, maybe it's also inaccurate to say they were speared by a foreign enemy. Like, is it appropriate to call the, them beasts? Right? Because if I say it was an enemy, right? They were cannibalized. That implies a human. Maybe I say it's a beast. Maybe that's the thing I'm missing here. So maybe I should say they were speared by beasts. These guys. Okay, and now we know he's accurate for sure. We saw him get spiked. Well executed. Speared by a... Aha! Yes. Okay. So it was beast. It was the nomenclature of the enemy that was incorrect. You're speared by a beast. Oh, you did burn. And he was spiked. Okay. Okay. We're getting it. That's 18. Okay, in that case, we want to get to Soldiers of the Sea and rewrite anyone who died to enemy to beast. Spiked by a beast. Clawed by a beast. Who's this? Also, that also means, Lim's cause of death is also not accurate like we suspected. Because I suppose Beast is accurate, but she was not devoured. How do I get to part 3 again? Oh. Maybe this guy. Nope, this is part 1. Literally the earliest. Aye, sir. Not you. Bang, perhaps? Yes, let's do Bang. Lim dies here. Holy crap, dead mermaids. How do I get to part 3? The shell. She wasn't eaten. She's definitely not alive. Was she clawed, perhaps? Torn apart? No, she was still intact. Maybe. Who died third? That's kind of what I want to know. Have I played games? I have played Undertale. I have not played Eat a Dream Barbecue. I know Mo played it, but I actually haven't seen that stream. Alright, and then she dies here. What is this? What is this action right here? Is Claude correct? I feel like Claude is the correct thing here. Yes, I am going to say Claude. I think. Poison? That might not be inaccurate. Okay, if Claude isn't right, I will go back and try poison. But for that, we need to figure out 2 more. And again, this brings us to our gunman at the start. No. This guy. This fellow. Also, this man isn't the carpenter, then. But you. You. Which memory identifies you? Mermaids look sleep deprived. That they do. And you lived quite a long time. Alright, loose cargo wouldn't identify you. Would the Doom? Wait, what were you doing up here? Or no, I see. Maybe it was escape. Okay. I feel like going through escape is gonna help us. So let's go to the gun deck. Gun deck. Where's the gun deck? Which door did you perish in again? Not this one. Ah, right, this one.
Oh no, you're cut.
Right, okay, and also I've learned that "och" it's a Scottishism. It's an exclamation of some sort. If the man's accent wasn't enough. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
To pull him back to save him.
To pull him back
You
to
tell
save
her
him.
yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Brennan. Oh, he's shouting at Brennan. Who runs for the surgeon's kit here? Also, you're a Scotsman. Of course, you're the first mate, William Hoska. He hears... Brennan. Is this Brennan? Or is this Brennan? No, but that would make sense. Who's Brennan? Brennan. Who? Henry Brennan, the seaman. No other Brennans? No other Brennans. Say this is Henry Brennan, which therefore means that in murder, he was shot. by Henry Brennan. Ha-ha! We're doing it! She was clawed. He was shot by Henry Brennan. And this is Henry Brennan, who made it to the end and was knifed by the captain. Alright, that is 21. We're officially more than a third of the way there. However, I think we are out of easy deductions. Damn. However, he mentioned trying to pull Pete back. Who's Pete? Do we know? Do we have a Peter? We do. We have a Peter Milroy. Which means that there was someone... Okay. Or Samuel Peters, either or. Okay. We're getting there. We are indeed getting there. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one. If I can. Right, you were stabbed somewhere here. Oh, man. There's so much going on. Actually, no, I wanna examine this better. It is more tedious than it looks, but that is because it's an honest-to-God deduction.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Alright. So Brennan comes in, takes the attacker who took this guy down. Marcus comes rushing for the guy who got stabbed. Alright, and then let's take a look at this. Gotta think indeed. I am locked in. And they're talking about mutiny here.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
And they're fighting for the gun. Stab him here. This guy gets blown. Okay. Hung. Right, and obviously they hear it, they go down. They were throwing this guy overboard.
Let them go!
Alright, this guy gets shot. Do we know who this is? No. But he's shot by this woman who makes her escape on this boat. This is Marcus and the other guy. And then if I were to go examine below from here. He's not stabbed yet. Maybe? Who's this? We still don't have a name for that. I see. So you get stabbed here, I think. There's so much going on. What are you? I guess you are here. We're thinking.
Last one. Move quick.
And that's Paul. So he's stabbed. All right. By this guy. Also, wait, this woman knows Paul on a first name basis. What's Paul's last name? Moss? Of the women there, of the passengers. Now, Emily Jackson and Jane Bird. If we can get Philip Dahl's death, that would be great. Because we know who that is for sure. Oh, see ya, Martina. There's so much going on. Right, and then this guy bleeds out here. Where'd he come from? Alright, and you were listening in and heard what you shouldn't have. Sorry, put me down and let go. Easy now, you're in with the squid. Where's my Frenchman? Squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart. I'm at the beach. Okay. So they carried him.
This is Squid. Where is my Frenchman?
Squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the store. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
Of course.
Oh, he doesn't have an arm.
Those that lived for nothing.
How did I not notice that? His arm, like, fell off here or something. And this was shortly after the whole Kraken attack. Okay. Then I am willing to say that you were torn apart. Yeah. But actually, chronologically, yeah, escape happens after Doom in the bargain. Okay. Also, I want to check something. There was a door that unlocked itself. Somewhere after I heard the last memory. I just want to double check if it's the door I think it is. Door. There's so much going on. Wait, the ship, the map. Alright, the lazarette. That's what I was curious about. No, the lazarette's still locked. That makes sense. Once again, it is the bargain. Okay, let's flip through the book, see if there's any easier deductions we can make. We don't know who you are. Logic puzzle time. He was spiked. So one of the Russians was here. It was a weapon. He's supposed to be slightly easier to deduce than the others. Maybe this is O'Hagan? Bang burned. I take it this is one of the Russians, huh? Okay. So yeah, I guess this is probably O'Hagan. Patrick O'Hagan. Okay. We're gonna try that. Don't know who this was. Supposed to be easier to identify. Give it to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Does this ship have a chef? Maybe it is Thomas Sefton, the cook. Alright, this guy was just obliterated. This was one of the topsmen, we know that, because he was up there in the rigging. Did we flip the carpenter and his mate, perhaps? No. Why is he easier to identify? There's also the Frenchman that was killed in the Doom by the Beast that we're unaware of. Who's supposedly ripped apart. Is this Pete? Wait a minute. Who else was here? Whoa, wait. I may be onto something. Where was the the really messed up, blown up corpse? No, not this one. It's too clean. This one. This is the guy. This is Pete. Right, he was trying to pull him back. Aha, okay, so that means... Okay. Yes, you are either Samuel Peters or Peter Milroy. However, given the fact that they're calling you Pete and not Sam, I'm willing to bet you're Peter Milroy. Okay. We've inputted 3, at least, so one of these is wrong. Okay. Oh, God. These are the people who escaped, presumably. Or... oh, they disappeared in the Doom. I see. Beast. Oh! Oh, never mind. Maybe we got some. 3 more! 3 more fates correct! Yep, the bosun was torn apart. O'Hagan was speared. And Peter Milroy was blasted by an explosion. Okay. Getting there. That is 24, I think. Almost halfway. I'm gonna try switching these just out of curiosity. Is she alive on the Azores? Who knows? Unless there is a way to know if they truly lived. What's all this, you damn fool? And then he got clubbed. There is a way to know who this is. Okay. We can get rid of the bookmarks for now. This unknown soul was clubbed. Why are you slightly... I mean, you're... okay, you're an officer, obviously, based on the uniform. Where else are you? I feel like you're in a few. Alright, you're an escape. Or you were killed here. What about before escape? Unholy captives. You're in the Doom, but the Doom never has much info. Let's try unholy captives, maybe. Or soldiers of the sea. Alright, where's the exit for this one? Right here. Is this entertaining for you at all, chat? I realize I am just kind of talking to myself repeatedly. Oh, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. See, part 5 of 8. Right, this is where Charlie burned himself. Another guy. What's he holding here? That's a gun? Launcher? Oh, you're vibing? I'm glad, Kevin. Okay. I wanna see if there's anyone with, like, very identifiable things. You see, escape happened here. So if anyone were to dip here, it'd be in the Azores, right? Unless they didn't make it. Loose cargo. That was the intended route, I see. So they went from here to a bitter cold. Murder happened here. The calling happened, and then they were attacked by the guys. Soldiers of the Sea happened. The doom happened. Escape in the end. Why is this broken off? Would I say this is more entertaining than Outer Wilds? I mean, okay. The mystery and the intrigue and the engagement of Outer Wilds is very hard to beat, I think. Like, what that game did well is that there was constantly stuff to discover, right? And each thing to discover led naturally to the new thing and the new detection. In this case, all the information is laid out directly in front of us. We just have to decipher and read into everything. It's a very different approach. I personally enjoyed Outer Wilds a little more, but not to say this isn't fun, right? This is closer to an honest-to-God puzzle, right? Who is Charles Minor? That's the question. Charles Minor was one of the people who died in the Doom, though. We know that. Okay, wait. Let's go to the Doom. Nope, nah, wrong one. Doom. Okay. So you were Lars Lind. You're Edward Spratt. This is the guy that got crushed. This guy got blasted. I am willing to say that this is the Frenchman. Charles Minor, the bosun's mate. Feels like Sherlock, indeed. Sherlock level deduction skills would be very nice right now. Nathan Peters also made an escape on the ship here. Okay, wait, I want to see this guy's corpse on the top of the deck. There is so much to do, so much to say. This one? It is the Doom.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How is that?
This accent.
No cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Right. Killed my brother. Oh, okay. Wait, who are you? Whoever you are. And then this guy. So, right, you killed my brother. This guy, right, who we have pegged as Nathan Peters. Right, there's a Samuel Peters. We need to find out what you were involved in. Wait a minute. What memories are you in? You are on the cargo deck. Is this Samuel Peters? let's go down to the cargo deck, shall we? I want to see if we can get a better idea of the... Yeah, like get a better idea of what happened up top. Where are you? Where are you? Here. That is Lars Lind. So this, therefore, must be the Peters brother. Samuel Peters, the seaman. Okay, I think that's a pretty good bet. And I am just gonna double check what these words mean. General manual, yep, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. The purser must be here too. Okay. So this is the Peters brother. I think that's a pretty safe bet. You were the other guy in that scene, I think. Or no, you weren't. Okay. So you're a seaman. How many of those do we have left? We have a fair bit of seamen left. Okay. Oh, the helmsman. To be fair, do we ever see anyone at the helm? I feel like the helmsman would be a pretty easy identification, no? I could be wrong. Alright, Samuel Peters, crushed by falling cargo. If we can figure out who this is, that'd be great. Only in 2 memories. Jesus. What was the first one? The whole crew will be upon us. Look at us. Did Mo play this game before? I don't believe she did. Right, I should say beast. They're in 6 memories. It's the first one they're in. This is one of the Indians, probably. Question is which one. I'm gonna try a... Is this falling cargo, though? I'm not confident on the cause of death. He looks vaguely Asian, or is that just me? Let me look at the top men. Oh, there are Chinese top men, though. A few of them. There's an English topman and a Russian topman and a Persian topman. I wonder. I want to go to the topman who was electrocuted and see if he has an accent when he speaks. That may identify him better than the others. It was this guy, right? Let's listen. That's the Russian speaking. So the Russian was speaking there. Now the question, was this the Russian? No. Absolutely not. However, I do want to see who hauled the mainsail. Scare the braces and lower the topsail. It's either this guy or this guy is the Russian. I am willing... This guy's absolutely the Russian though, isn't he? Sorry. He was in a bitter cold. Okay. This guy. Is the Russian topman Leonid Volkov. And he was shot by one of those women, if I remember correctly. By Emily Jackson? Or by Miss Jane Bird? I can't be sure, can't I? Wait a minute. He was killed by Volkov, I think. No, okay, so something in our 3 is incorrect. But I am gonna write that down for now. Are these the 3 Ruskis? I think they are. Or no, these 2 at least. Huh. So he's not the carpenter. Think I got it. 3 more fates correct. Haha. Here's the carpenter's mate. Good to know. That was Samuel Peters. And that was Paul Moss. So we're right about Volkov. 27. We're getting there. Okay. So you were the one to try to pull Pete. Oh god. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Who is the other guy who I thought was the carpenter? Because if we could, we've confirmed the carpenter's mate was right. That was in Soldiers at Sea, so I want to go see that again if I can. Where'd I come from? Where is Soldiers at Sea? At sea. Where is Soldiers at Sea? Come on, we can get halfway, at least. Was it this guy? I have a feeling like it was. Let's go to the next dead body, shall we?
Where are you?
Right, this is the surgeon's mate. Okay. I need an earlier corpse. Who died first? You.
What's going on?
Stay back. It's already on your neck.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat!
It's already made for Nick. You. This guy. This is Nick. Right. Right, and then we get to the electrocuted guy, I see. Okay, it's going. If we get 3 more, we're halfway, which is pretty good.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
It's like... Right, and you keep going back here, I see. Love the art style of the game. The Dinner Effect came back in style with Severance TV show. What game engine did they use? I don't know. This is also where I admit I have not seen Severance. Mo keeps telling me to watch it, but I just have not gotten around to it. You were crushed. We're hearing the commotion. Ah, here we go. Okay, you guys step out. And then this was the carpenter's mate, yes? Yes. Which makes you the carpenter. You are Winston Smith. Good to know. They seem to be the seamen. And do we have... what are the seamen looking like right now? A lot. Only a couple English ones, though. Also, what happens if I am to assume... that you are one of the Indian seamen? No. James Wallace dancing with this woman. She's only in 3 memories. Alright, she was in this one. Where she came out of the passengers' quarters. So I am left to assume that she was one of the women there. Now, her fate as to whether or not she is alive is yet to be determined. If possible to be determined at all. Also you. Again, falling cargo is not accurate. How did you die? Chat, what do we think this cause of death is realistically? Oh, he is being impaled here. Right, it's by this stretcher thing. Oh, your dinner got stolen? I'm sorry to hear that. It's terrible. What is... No, you were not crushed by cargo. Well. Yeah, like Kevin said, I do hope you got a refund for that dinner. Impale. You see, I wish there was just impaled on this list, but there isn't. Actually, maybe I should check their head. Is their head still attached? Where can I leave this? Yeah, no, their head is intact. So they weren't decapitated or anything. Crushed by beast. No, that's not right either. Spiked, and I think that guy's... I do think that guy is Indian. I do agree with you there. So I believe he's one of the Indian seamen. I just don't know which. There's also a guy from Sierra Leone. And I don't know if there's, like, any super identifiable features. There's also the 4 Chinese top men. One of which was the guy who got elected. There's the Indian ship steward. We're also... Okay, John Davies is also unaccounted for. Wait. Okay, wait. So if this is the captain, this is the first mate, this is the second mate, and this is the third mate... Then is this the fourth mate? Wait. Captain. First. Second. Third. They're all wearing these hats, right? Looks like an Akbar. Okay, I'll trust your judgment on that. I'm also going to say that this was the fourth mate. Just because I can. No, not spiked. Strangled, struck? No. Wasn't suicide for sure. Fell? No. Definitely didn't freeze to death. No, okay, I am just gonna say crushed by... Alright. You. I'm just gonna... In the weird freak chance... No? Okay, worth a shot. To be fair, I don't think we have 3 correct. Who are you? You're supposed to be easier to identify. And you only have 7 memories. Where'd you come from? This guy that got... What's your first memory? Oh, maybe you're the butcher. I want to see the cow. I think you are the butcher.
Let her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
Yeah, you must be the butcher. Emilio Farrell. Okay. We've actually got all the Formosans now. Don't know who this guy is. That's the guy who tried to save Pete. We know that. Carpenter's mate, Marcus Gibbs, who was spiked. Herng. Robert Whittard was killed himself. This is the surgeon, Henry Evans. Who, I guess he isn't alive on the Azores. Who was the guy that tried to save Pete? Is this the gunner's mate, perhaps? The carpenter was Claude. Okay.
You all right there, sir? Never been on a farm, John?
Wait. Emilio Farrell is what? Irish.
Your shoes now.
Yeah, okay. Hearn. Hearn. Remember this guy again? Also, wow, I am turning a lot. Right, this was bitter cold.
Well, same as the other fellow.
Right.
Some lung disease.
Lung disease. Gambling Russians are gone. Come on, man. We're getting there slowly, but surely. Who am I looking for now? What's the next easiest identifiable? There we go. It was not the Akbar, it was the other guy. 3 more fates correct. Limasim was crushed by a beast. The butcher was spiked by a terrible beast. And the carpenter was clawed by a terrible beast. That's 30. Officially halfway. Wait, that leaves only 1 Indian seaman. I actually want the body bag. This guy. This was, okay, this was, okay. Then, I want the other guy. Oh, you're the bosun's mate, Charles Minor. Oh, we don't know that, actually. No problem at all. Is this the other Indian folk? Oh, kind of looks like it, yeah. So that would make this... that he's the Akbar. Interesting. Also, that means my assumption of, where is he? Not in the calling, Soldier of the Sea, or Unholy Captives. This is not the cook! Interesting. I would have thought. Because he can fry a solid meal. Interesting. My assumption... Huh. Okay, so he's not the cook? Really? Interesting. Where else is this guy? He's only in the 2. What's his first one? Right, he was here. Because if he was the cook, we would have had that 3. Oh, do I have his cause of death wrong? Where's his corpse? Here, okay. In between the stairs. I may need to go check that. Let's go check it. Where am I? I am on the wrong deck. Let's go up. This guy, right. Oh, you're right! He is struck by... That is the tail he was struck by.
Give him the tea and I can fries a solid meal, boys.
Now, take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Yeah, struck by a tail, I think, is right. Struck by tail. Okay, let's try that. This is one of the Chinese folk. Do we have a third that we're sure about? I actually want to see... Okay, wait. He's in the port walk on the Orlop deck. I actually want to see his cause of death for sure. Not knowing who he is isn't great, but alas, we may have to deal with that. No. Wrong side. Maybe? Yeah. He escapes through here. Nope, let me look. Let me look! Okay, let's listen to this.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
It wasn't a bullet. What? What did you get hit by, sir? No, I want out. I want out. I need a better perspective. Right, no one's holding a gun at the right angle. But I'm also not seeing this thing's limbs go through. What's this? Who's this guy? Where? This is the gunner. Oh, this must be the gunner's mate. I think. This is the hold, ain't it? Yeah, it is the gunner's store. Okay. So then what killed you here? Something went through. Was it a bullet or... That shot you. There's no one shooting from that side. There's also no limbs going. What got you? Ah, okay, I may have to come back to you. Herm. Wait, no, I can... Alright, this guy.
I've got you.
This is the aftermath. Oh. Okay. Oh, they're not letting me look at the part that I want to look at. Like a shotgun? Who are you? Well, he was limping because he took a hit earlier, right? It's just he was either shot or he got clawed by something. I just can't tell by who, which is the hard part. This bullet's not lying around here, is it? But that does look like a bullet hole, huh? Can't tell who or what you were shot by. Hung. Where does he show up? Hey, he's here. Dies almost immediately in the Doom. He's in Unholy Captives. And he's in Soldiers of the Sea. Not much we know about this guy. He is in a bitter cold. Am I safe in assuming that this is the steward of the ship? Since we are out of Indian folk? Oh man. Why are you easier to identify? Show up in Soldiers of the Sea. You're in Unholy Captives. Where else are you? You're in the Doom. Maybe I do gotta go back and see the Doom. Maybe the Doom is more helpful than I'm giving on.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. How was that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the...
It is this guy. He's holding a big book.
You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. Look, robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't!
Yeah, you were there. We still haven't identified the helmsman, which is surprising to me. Also, 2 Russian seamen. Wait a minute. Oh, can we go back to the bitter cold? Going back to the bitter cold a lot. Where is that body bag? These guys. You're Volkov. We don't know who you are. We don't know who you are. Am I safe in assuming that... yeah, they're all playing. Who's cheating? But they're all speaking in Russian. Aha! 3 more fates! The cook was struck by a deadbeat's tail. Good cat chat. Thank you. Good catch chat. He was drowned. And... okay, we've identified all the Indians on the ship. Getting there. We are more than halfway. 33. Oh my god. We might actually be able to start doing some process of... So am I safe in assuming that you are the other Russian? Alarkus Nikishin. If we're assuming this is an all-Russian table. Okay. Well, we are getting there. We are indeed getting there. Oh, man. Okay. So it's safe to say that none of these people are alive on the Azores, which is sad. But I'm just gonna... guess they're not alive on the Azores. Man, wait, he wasn't clubbed by an unknown attacker. He was, clubbed by Brennan. Where is he? The seaman. Was shot with a gun by... Aha! Another 3! He was clubbed by Henry Brennan. He was shot with a gun. Who was the 3rd I had correct? the other Russian. Okay, 36. We're actually kind of getting there. Oh my god. It's been 2 hours in and we're up to from 12 to 36. If you put it that way, it doesn't sound that impressive, but you know what? He wasn't knifed by an unknown either, but we also don't know who he is. Also, this isn't correct. So he must have been shot by Emily Jackson. Presumably. Oh my god. Speedrun? I don't know if this is speedrun. Because I think... Okay. We're out of all the easily identifiable people, I think. Oh, God. The shell must be protected. I'll die. You talk about a shell, very dangerous. Is this one of the Chinese folk? Location of the corpses is on the deck. Maybe let's go up to the main deck. Figure that one out. Oh.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是什么？未来全部讲出来，拢是你害啦！你哋害你一看你哋冇过好，写得本事啊！你talk about the shell.
Shell? What shell?
Right. Who's this? Right, the captain. So therefore... Yeah, you're not in many, are you? However, you're one of the Chinese folk, I know that. You're the guy who got electrocuted. On average, the game takes 8-9 hours, so I'm fast. Well, I'm coming up on... I think I'm at 5 right now. See, that's the surgeon. And that's his mate. Who's at the helm right now? I can't see it, can I? Just, if at any point when the ship is running normally, if I could see who is at the helm, that would be helpful. Also, I just realized on the sea, who is this? This guy was one of the Chinese crew members. He was the translator. Okay, so we can assume he's one of the top men. But which one, right? Like, if we have, like, another 3 we're confident in and we can do... if we can accurately call 3, then, like... Also, wait, during the Doom... Some people went missing, yeah? Are you the Frenchman? Where's the bosun? Okay. What other memories is he in? Oh, he is in the Doom. Maybe I go revisit the Doom. As I reset my position once more. Why am I leaning so much today? Huh. Okay. Which one was the Doom corpse again? Right, this guy. Alright, that's the Bluesky. Fourth mate. Gunner's mate. Throwing the gunner a gun. It's one of the Chinese guys who managed to stay alive this long. That's not who I'm looking for. That's third mate. Oh, hello, bald Vegeta. You were here a couple streams ago, yeah? Remind me. Man. Okay. Regardless, I am somewhat willing to bet that this is the bosun's mate who's torn apart by the beast. Or this may be the Frenchman, I don't know. Forgive me for asking the question. Do you have Hair to speak of? Bald Vegeta? Also Evans. Where have I heard that last name? Nowhere, huh. Herng. Oh, he's only in 2. This may be a, it's one of the Chinese guys. Assuming that the other ones are correct. Yeah, that tells me none of the other ones are correct. Bald, but I like to imagine myself as Gojo or Taylor Swift. You know what, Bald Vegeta? You do you. Then there was this guy who's only in like 5. Oh. It's another process of elimination, soul. Oh, man. There's too many combinations to test. We're no use. It's no use. Ah. Who is there deduction we can make by? The fuse. Why did I assume it was Emily Jackson? Why couldn't it have been Jane Bird? Which guy looks Persian? This guy was knifed. Fun fact, Super Saiyan was invented by my great-great-great-great-grandpa, so I'm better than everyone else. Is that so, my friend? Oh boy, do I just have to try and test things at this point? Oh man, oh man. Are you stronger than Goku? I don't know. Hey Vegeta, I don't know if you want to be talking smack about Goku right now. I heard he's got pretty good hearing. That's probably Spirit, right? Who was this? Right, we've already got... Well, okay, we've got the first 2 chapters figured out, I guess. Oh, hello, Goku. Nice of you to join us. Vegeta was talking smack, by the way. I don't know if you were aware. Okay. I think I'm going to do something... Okay, so I'm going to mark these. This is calling... So this is 1-4 for calling. No, this wasn't the translator. And then 1-6 for Soldiers of the Sea. Wait, why is it easier to identify you guys? Okay. I'm gonna try something. So, we know that Volkov was shot by one of the passengers, right? So I am going to run through every possible combination of the Chinese topsmen, right? For the 2 that we know for sure how they died, right? And then this will also allow us to determine which passenger shot Volkov. We are logic puzzling this. Oh god, okay, let's do this. Alright. So, let's go to... 1-4, the calling. Let us assume that this topsman is Mr. Lee here, right? We are then going to go to 1-6, Soldiers of the Sea, and assume that this topman is Zhang? No. He's not Zhang. Then is he Hong? Is he Lee? No. Okay. So now what we do is we go back to the calling and say, this is not Lee, this is Zhang. Right? And then we go to Soldiers of the Sea and say, this is not Lee, this is the other Lee. No, then this is Hong. No, okay. Then we go back once more to the calling and say, what did I say? No, this man is Hong, actually. Right? And then... not the calling. And then we go to Soldiers of the Sea and say that this person is... No, not Bennett. Oh god, what have I done? We say he's Lee. It works! Bit not graceful, but you know what? We can do it. which means that the woman that shot him was indeed Emily Jackson. I will drink water, thank you very much. 39. We're getting closer. We're getting oh so closer. Okay. It was this woman who shot him, right? I need to check, because now we know for sure that that is Emily Jackson. Okay. Location of... Alright, he got shot up here. Where'd he get shot again? This guy or this guy? Yes. So this is indeed Emily Jackson. She is not alive on the Azores. Okay. Okay. That is indeed Miss Jane Bird. Okay. Let's try and guess what happened to these folk. Who are you? We don't know. I am somewhat willing to bet you are the fourth mate steward somehow. Okay. So the people on this boat are you, the surgeon, and who else? The other lady. Okay. So, let's see if we can deduce the fates of the people who entered on that little boat. Now, okay. Okay. So, Emily Jackson and Jane Bird and Henry Evans, the surgeon, were all on the same escape boat. Now, the events of escape happened right here. So if they were to get off here, then the two places they could go for are the Azores and the Canaries. Or Madeira here. Let's try for let's cycle through locations. And then if they are not at any of those locations, then I have to assume them dead. And I have no further information to deduce on, which is great! Let's hope you made it to the Canaries. No. Would I prefer reading books over playing games? I mean, I like books. Don't get me wrong. I like reading. I like writing, right? But games are my jam. They are indeed my jam. Okay. I hate to say it, but I don't think this escape boat made it. Then how am I supposed to know? What is that? Really, what is that? I want to know what that is so bad. It has been taunting me ever since I started playing this game. Lie. Hung. Humina. surely, okay. Who on the ship do we... Because these are the people who disappeared. Man. Okay, chat. If this takes me to an ending of the game, right? Then I apologize and I will come back. But I want to see what leaving the ship does for a moment. Just out of morbid curiosity.
All done? We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make the port.
I don't know. Oh, but this doesn't feel right. This does not feel right.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
This doesn't feel right. This does not feel right. One week later. Oh boy. Ship damaged in squall, sunk in storm. All cargo lost. Murder of crewmates. Oh god. I see. This is an ending. Pocket watch remains in your possession. Returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. One year later. Oh, someone at the door.
This hour. Must be important. I'll be turning in now. Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
A letter. I didn't, so I'm gonna go back. News that Dr. Evans has succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving it. The book was not fully solved. He asked me to express his appreciation of your attempt. Difficulty of task and his final wish to see... okay. Of the 4 of us that survived the Obra Dinn's terrible ordeals, only 3 remain now. We are content with their situation and request no further correspondence. Regards, Jane Bird. I am perhaps an idiot. However, I did get an achievement for leaving the ship without solving all of it. Okay. No. Run it back. Run it back. For your dad, that is a wonderful thing. Okay. No. We're going back. We're running it back. We are solving everything. We are not done here. That's right, Kevin. What button do I need to skip the credits? Are you not letting me skip the credits? That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I was right. The foreign escape made it. Okay, so Jane Bird did make it, and the good doctor did as well. Was I supposed to have remembered that he was in Morocco? Like, was that mentioned? At the start? Man, maybe I should have watched my own VOD before I got to this. No, I will give the credits a proper victory run. Monkey. No. Run it back. Oh, it was. Oh, so this is Unity. Nah. 36 feels bad. It feels so bad. Oh. I see. I need to rewind. Rewind back into the ship. No progress will be lost. Let's rewind. Oh my god, yes. Return the book guaranteed by the French Office of Affairs in Morocco! Oh, how did I miss that? Oh, I am ashamed. I am so ashamed. Okay. So in Escape, Henry. How did I not see Henry Evans? He's alive. And this is where I show that I am not good. Okay, Morocco is North Africa. So then, is it accurate to assume that the two passengers are with him? How did I not see Henry Evans? Wow, I am actually ashamed of myself. Oh my god. Oh man, now I'm mad. Now I'm just mad. Oh man. I absolutely should have gotten that. Holy crap. So, presumably this person is also alive in Africa. Okay. Okay. I'm not sleeping until this game is beat. I'm sorry. I refuse. Okay, we have 2 remaining Chinese topsmen. And we know for a fact you didn't survive. Disappeared in the doom. Honestly, the disappearances are going to be harder to solve than anything. Who was killed by Peters again? Lind. Right, this guy.
Let me on.
So, this guy took this boat.
No cause for trouble, boys.
This guy took this boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No,
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Sold the big book. No, he escaped, didn't he? No, he didn't escape, but I don't think he's... Oh, man, I don't think he's Charles Minor. This is the bosun. Where's his mate? This guy was here. This guy was here. And this guy was here. Wait a minute. Hold. This guy's holding the... Is he the helmsman? I feel like he's the helmsman. Mr. Finley Dalton? Where were you? Spirit in the Doom, but you also appeared in this one. Let's find you here. Well, no, we have to know how you disappeared. Honestly, I somewhat wish I had Mo on call to just, like, bounce ideas off. Where were you? You were in this one. Okay, let's go back into, Abigail's memories, shall we? Abigail! Where are you? Abigail! Okay. Who's who and who's where? That's Martin. Nope, that's the gunner. That's this guy. He's pulling... Right, the New Guinea guy. You're the gunner's mate. So he is present in this one. Where? Ah. There. Okay. So he got grabbed by the beast. What do we want to bet happened to him after he got pulled in by this guy? Was he drowned? Was he eaten? What terrible fate befell this man? I am going to say... yeah, eaten seems right. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Okay. Okay, who in the crew have we not identified? Because now we've gotten, like, up to 42, I think? Don't know what happened to Martin Parra. We don't know who Charles Minor is, nor what happened to him. We don't know who the purser is. We're assuming the helmsman was eaten. No idea what happened to Mr. Zungi. Or Sati here. We saw Philip Dahl was the Swede. We don't know what happened to him. We're also looking for the Persian. We have 2 Chinese men left. The Russians are all accounted for. We don't know what happened to Nathan Peters. We have 1 guy from Sierra Leone and 2 English seamen left. Also an English topman. An English topman? Oh, wait. You. So, we know who that is. You got electrocuted. Who's that? That's the New Guinea guy. That's one of the Chinese guys. That's another one of the Chinese guys. Do we know who that is? Yes, that's Leonid Volkov. This is our remaining topman. We only have 1 English topman left, and this was the guy at the end, and I think he was English. This is Lewis Walker. Or he's the Persian. It's one or the other. Also, while we're here... Or, who's this? Whoa! Wait! That's the... That's the ship's steward, right? How did he get up here? Wait. Disappeared in the Doom. What am I in right now? This is Soldiers of the Sea. The Doom is right after. No, he died here. What? But I can't zoom in on him, which means he's not alive at this point. Why is he up here? Okay, we may come back to that later, but while we're here, we don't know how you died. But we do know... Okay, so we can test if he's one of the Chinese guys if we have a third. Let's just say that this is... Oh, 45? I guess right. Okay, Dalton was eaten. And then Zhang was decapitated. And then this was indeed Lewis Walker. 45. 15 fates remain. Or at least 15 fates total. Some of them aren't available to us. We have everyone in the end, too. Oh my... Wow, we're getting there. Okay. Still don't know who this is. God. Where... Because we know you're in Africa. So if we can determine who this is, that would be great. They're in Soldiers of the Sea. God, that's it? They're in Murder, but of course everyone's in Murder. Okay. Oh, wait. That means our remaining... This is the remaining Chinese guy. Okay, we have a lock on him. This is Wei Li. Okay. Now, where did he die? But, again, okay. Why is this guy here? That's my question. And maybe he is Persian. I don't know. I suppose it's not correct to assume. Okay, where did Wei Li disappear? He disappeared in the Doom. Let's see where he's last present. He's also in Abigail's. Maybe let's go back to Abigail again, shall we? Okay. Also, my arms are... Have my arms been messed up the whole time? Abigail. Okay. Where where is Mr. Wang? Or Lee? Where's Mr. Wei Lee? Surely he's... Ah, there he is. He probably also gets eaten here, yeah? No, yeah, no way he survives. Mr. Whaley was also eaten by the beast. Okay, cool. Okay. I want to find where you're last present. It's in this one. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Back to the New Guinea guy, whose name slips my mind. Where is our bookmarked friend? No. Nope. Oh, wait. Oh. The boat flipped. So, okay. So the three people who were on that boat at the start of Doom, which was, Nathan Peters, and then these two. Okay. They got thrown off the boat into the water. Do we think they drowned or were eaten first? What killed them first, really? Did they drown? Were they eat? Okay, I'm gonna use Peters as a litmus thing. I'm gonna say he was eaten. Right. And then if that turns out to be right, then we have a go. However, where is our friend? Oh wait, no, that was the guy. So much going on. I guess I should look at the tentacles more carefully. Yeah, because this was totally where the ship was. Oh. Oh. Am I correct in saying that... Was he also eaten? Nope. Okay. Give me a minute. Let's go back to the boat. I want to be specific with who is on there. There is thrown overboard, but like that implies from the Obra Dinn, right? Maybe I needed to look. So the three people on the ship. Nathan Peters.
How is that? There's no cause for trouble.
This dude. Okay, again, we're gonna litmus this. Let's say he was eaten by the beast as well. And this fellow. Let's say he was also eaten.
You killed my brother. What? That was an accident.
And then we need a third. Because I'm confident on Lee. This guy. He's not much. Oh man. Maybe I should just... Okay. Let's litmus test this a little bit. I'm just gonna put in names. No, that can't be true. Definitely not the purser. Would it be reasonable to assume that he's the second mate steward? I think it is reasonable to assume he's the second mate steward. Okay, wait. Okay. Let's say you drowned. No. No. Hang. Where was that guy in, Captives, that's where he was. Right. Okay, he was crushed by it. Oh, vibe coding? Ah ha ha. As a practice, cannot say I support. Haha. What even is vibe coding, man, really? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. I need to hear him speak. I need to hear his accent, actually. Okay, we're going back. How many corpses can I go back? Give it up for hour number 3! No, no one talks in this one.
Keep course due east. You'll reach
to the Canaries in 3 days. You pack
Oh, hello again, Martina.
sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落来水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Hey, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
We are closer. Oh, I see. That was Lee. Right, no, we're looking for him. Which I think is the second mate steward. Was he speared? No, okay. We need to go further. Go even further beyond. How many deaths have I solved? 45. We're getting there.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot!
And this is Bang. Okay. Who's death next? Not this guy. This guy. I think. So many possible deaths this could be.
You still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Shoot them for God's sake. Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. What? What was that accent? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. Oh, Hagen, you still breathing? Can you? Okay, that sounded Irish, though. So, yeah, I think this is the second mate steward. Then how did he die? Not him. Oh, he died here. What? Wait, what? No, because that's... Yeah, that's the Chinese guy. That's the guy we're looking for. He dies here. From what? What gets him? Does Bang, like, knife him? Wait, where does Nichols go in this situation? Here. Again, you miss bald Vegeta? I kind of do too. Wait. Why does... What kills him here? This. Is he knifed by Bang? I guess he is. Right, because there's no throw or anything here. So he was. He was knifed by Bang. Nathan Peters was eaten, so they were eaten, not drowned. Wei Li was also eaten. So realize that not only do the mermaids look like sleep-deprived fish, one look like fried fish. Well, they were fried, figuratively. Okay. Okay. So these two were also eaten. If we can figure out who they are. Who's this? Can we identify him? Where was he last? He was also here. Oh, we're going back to Abigail once more. Abigail. Back to the Abigail. And Abigail's memories is honestly kind of coming in clutch. So he was here somewhere. Nope, that's not our man. That's our man. So, this is the last we see of him. How does he die from here? Reasonably. Not that we know who this is, but he's got a spear deep into this thing. This guy gets torn apart shortly after, right? We know that. I am going to say... Let's just say that he's eaten, for now. Eaten by the beast. Okay. And who else are we looking for? I think it's safe to say that we're all eaten. Now it's just a matter of who they are. What are we missing? We're missing the disappearances and the doom. This fellow in the doom. This guy in Soldiers of the Sea. This guy in Unholy Captives who got spiked. And then this guy who was shot by Edward Nichols. Working on a mashup project. Oh, okay, that sounds fun. Good luck, Martina. Thanks for dropping by. I want to hear him talk. Just give me an accent. It's the give it up at the end. That may give us someone. We're so close. We're actually 3/4 of the way there.
Last one. Move quick.
No, wait, this is Paul. No, this is, wait, where's the guy I'm looking for, then? Not this guy. This guy. Yeah. Corpses. Oh, this is the guy you can see at the window. Okay, okay, okay. I understand. Maybe I don't. Sorry, first mate's window. No, not this room. This room, that's what it is. Okay, let's listen for the give up there.
On your toes.
Go back.
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
Give it up! Ah, give it up! What was that accent? And so this is Nichols kidnapping. I see, and this is O'Hannigan. What was that accent? It's not French. Definitely not a Scot. Is this the Persian or the Sierra Leonean? Huh. Definitely not a Brit, though. I'm also... Okay, wait. This is just a quick thing. In the Doom, I am somewhat willing to bet one of these folks was holding a book. It was this guy. I think this is the purser. I don't know who that would be. Is this the Frenchman? Maybe. And then was he torn apart? Was that a Scot? Okay, maybe I'll go listen to it again. Okay, let's listen to it once more.
On your toes.
Go back.
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up.
Give it up. No, was that Scottish? Wait, who's he next to? Honestly, at this point, I can kind of start plugging in names. Actually, wait, we know who Philip Dahl is. Where'd he die? We don't know where he died. Oh, he must have died in Bargain. God. Okay. Just gonna somewhat assume that this is the Sierra Leonean, because I have nothing else to go off of. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? You know what? I may just start plugging in names. I feel like this guy's a seaman, has to be. Nope. Okay, we still haven't seen the Frenchman. Just gonna try. Right, we already tried that. Really, there's not much people left, is there? Okay, I'm gonna try something. Let's say that this was Charles Minor. And he was torn apart like it was truly said. Okay. Little brute forcing, but I don't mind. And he was the purser. And that was Charles Minor. He was torn apart. 48. Who do we have left? Right, this guy, the unknown, who's alive, we know that. This guy. What did he sound like again? That's close by. Let's go listen to it. This room. No. Let's listen.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best.
Aye.
To pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
So he's a Brit. And wouldn't you know it, we only have 3 Brits. And we know who he was stabbed by, actually. We just gotta rewind fast enough. Or further back enough. No, he was already stabbed when this happened. He was shot.
Let them go.
There, he was stabbed here. Right? Yeah. Was knifed by this guy. That's the gunner's mate. Okay. He was knifed by the gunner's mate, Ullis Weirder. And he's a Brit, of which we only have 3 left. However, he seems to be of decent status. He is in a midshipman's uniform. Which makes this the only remaining midshipman we have, Thomas Lenk. Yes. Okay. Yes, Martin Parra never died either. Or, why can't I move? There we go. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, it's gonna be past midnight, but I said this stream wouldn't end until I got it. Who are we missing? What are you wearing? Is this the 4th mate steward? I have a feeling it is. Okay. And then who else are we missing? No, we got the end. This guy, right. Who I am somewhat willing... Was he the top man, or is he the ship steward's? There's only so many people left. This must be... No, he's not a Tommen. George Shirley. 3 more fates correct. It's George Shirley the seaman. He was blasted. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. And that's Davy James. It's 1, 2, 3, 48. Or no, 51 now, I think. I think we literally only have like 3 names left. So this is either Jungi Sathi, Omid Gul, or Timothy Boatman. I'm willing to bet that this man is the Indian who we saw sprawled out on the top. This guy, and then this guy. Oh. No, this was the guy holding him. Is he a topman? Or maybe this is the Sierra Leonean. Wait. This guy. We don't know him for sure. Okay, sorry. Okay. So of the people we don't know, we know you. I'm gonna get rid of your bookmarks. Okay. We know Martin Perro has not died in a place we've seen. We haven't found his corpse. But that's Martin Perro for sure. Don't know who this guy is. But he's kind of dressed like a topman, no? We also know Philip Dahl has not died in a place we've seen. This guy was shot by Nichols. And he's hanging around with the topman, the ship steward, and 2 other topmen. I'm somewhat willing to bet that this is our topman, then. Of which we have 2. We have the Persian, and we have the Scot. Huh. Wait, no. Is this the Persian topman? Wait, hold. Because he was dead all the way up there, right? Maybe? Because what? This is topman, this is topman, this is topman, this is also topman. These 2 must be the remaining topmen, no? So... if this is Omid Gul, then this is Timothy Boatman, which makes this our Sierra Leonean seaman. Two. Wait, why did Judge on 2? We're still missing this guy. It's... how many people are left? True. Wait, why did it judge for 2? Why did it judge for 2? Okay, but we just gotta figure out what happened to Omid Gul, because we don't know... who's... okay, what happened to you, buddy? You're the only name left in this book I have to fill right now. He was out on the top of the... He must have fallen from the rigging. Are there true... Did it... Okay, wait. Is there not anyone else to... Oh, this guy. Right. I totally forgot about you. I see. It must be judging in 2 right now. Okay, maybe that is not Omid Gold. Just these 2 folks are left. Which is why... Okay, so it's judging in 2 right now, because there was 4 left. And then if it judged 3, the last one would be certain, right? Okay. So in that case... Does this man look more Indian or Persian? Okay. We still need to determine where his bullet came from more than anything. Because otherwise we... We don't know who shot. Just 2 people left, and then we can leave the ship and then hopefully get to a more exciting... The secret chapter that is not yet revealed to us. Okay. Let's listen to what happens here. Again.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Okay. So someone shot him. But who? Who's holding the gun? No. This guy. That guy, right there. Yeah, his bullet must have pierced and gone through here. Who's 6 out of 8? This guy. Wait, this is... Okay. So it's... whoever this bald-looking fellow is. Okay, where's the bald-looking fellow?
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
It's this guy, maybe, right? That's Nathan Peters. I'm just checking, he was present over here, right? No, he wasn't. Nathan Peters wasn't there. Must have been the bosun's mate, Charles Miner. So in that case, this is the ship's steward who is shot by the bosun's mate. No. Okay. Let's try switching the names. No. I'm pretty sure this is the Persian topman. Oh. Oh, yeah. And this is the ship's steward. Pretty sure it must have been that. Okay, let's go examine him again. And maybe I'm getting the topman's cause of death wrong. Okay, you, one more time. Oh, hello again, Martina. We're very close now. We just got 2 more people.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Yes, that guy shot a bullet. Did it pierce, though? It doesn't look like it did. Well, no, it must have. Yeah, and it's this fellow, the shirtless fellow. The shirtless, bald fellow. Who's present. And I really only think that's Charles Minor. You were here too. Man, how I wish I could get on the other side there. Well, that is the bosun with the gun. So it would track to say that the bosun's mate was there. Okay, I think I do have this guy's cause of death right. Who's that? What's that? So then who do I... Okay. But... Actually, no, yeah, he couldn't have fallen from the rigging. That probably would have been much more violent. Okay. Alright, chat, I may need to borrow your wisdom. This man right here. What killed him? Because he's already dead here. Since I can't zoom in on him. He didn't fall from anything up here. That would have let him on the ground. What's killed him? Was he also electrocuted? No, his body's far too intact for that. Like, this guy was fried, right? He's also, like, coughing up a bit of blood here, it looks like. Okay. I do feel like he fell from the rigging. No, that would also involve like a decently bloody corpse. No way. Yeah, no way he expired from... No, huh. Oh, he fell overboard from there. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, he didn't hold on. All currently available fates have been solved. Alright. That's everything. There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. At least for now. Alright. Well, folks. Are we ready to see what that secret chapter is? The bargain? Because it's after the bargain that they managed to drive all the beasts, Kraken included, away. So it's obvious that whatever magic was at play, the captain kind of made a deal, right? I am very interested to see what that deal is. Hello.
We should go.
We should go.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
We will not. That's good. Alright.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
Alright, so Mr. Henry Evans. What do you say, my good sir? We're going. We're going. We're going. 1 week later. Alright, let's look at this report in detail, shall we? Insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea. Let's go. The ship was damaged and sunk in the storm. Payout claimed, all cargo lost. All cargo lost for both company and crown. The captain was suicide. He was criminal. He was found to have murdered four of his crewmates. Estate forfeited. The first mate was shot. Attempted mutiny. Estate fined. Nichols murdered 2 people. Theft of cargo. Third mate. We don't know what happened to him, yeah. Fourth mate was clubbed. Okay, yeah. Outstanding wages and reward. Wow, this is a lot of insurance. Alright. Full 23-page report. Total claimed, £29,285. Your sister is watching anime characters dancing. I am also an anime character dancing, kind of. The pocket watch remains in your possession. Of course it does. The book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans in Morocco, as requested. And we stamp it to Morocco. Does he die this time? One year later. There's a letter for us. Live in a pretty good house for this time period. Guess that's what happens when you're an insurance inspector for the East India Company. Oh, a package, not a letter.
Just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside.
Oh, this is different.
I'll be turning in now.
Thank you.
Tea's in the kitchen if you need.
Double thank you. Okay. What's in the package? Is it a body? Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. That's the letter. The book. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. H.E. Henry Evans. Bargain is available. And so is the last. Okay. And I take it this is the means to complete it. Alright. A hand. You shipped me a hand from Morocco. Whose hand, I must ask? One more time.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. There's no time. We need to go. Right. What are you up to?
Whoa. Oh, the monkey! Quite literally a monkey's paw. This is... Oh, this is the surgeon. He shot it. Who's this? This is the Captain Steward, Philip Dahl. How did he die? This was the chest that the shell was in. What did he die from? Poison? And this was the captain. Lazarette. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. 2 others were present. First mate steward Paul Moss and the surgeon. We have another, of course. Which one? Sir. The captain. How was he killed? A third shell.
Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave.
Wait, I thought the captain committed suicide. So that wasn't the captain. Wait, who did I see?
We return. The ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
This is the third mate, Martin Perro. The shell. This is the first mate steward, Paul Moss. This is the fourth mate steward, Davy Jane. And this is steward, the Swede. So they open this. Kill him, obviously. I guess he was... How many left? I guess he was spiked. But oh. See ya, Martina. Oh. Oh, wait, you're holding the shell. Withdraw the Kraken or I will kill you all, the captain says. As he's dealing with his captive monsters. Here, the mermaids. I see. Captured beast fought against this jailer and was speared for the trouble. That much I know. And we have one more corpse to deal with here, don't we? Oh no, this one.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken!
Oh, okay.
You brought it here. Send it back.
And the captain shot this one. Oh man. This guy was the steward was already dead, though. What is... Still not seeing the full picture, but all I know is that the captain's KD is increasing even further. Jesus, okay. And then this is the one that they dragged off. An unholy creature with defiant streaks were greeted with fatal bullets. One more. Now we see how you die. Quicksilver. Mercury. Oh. Ooh. Oh. I see. That's why Bang burned as well. I see. So where... We still don't know what this pocket watch is. Really, truly. And that's the last piece of bargain. So, is it accurate to say that Philip Dell burned chemically? Martin Para was spiked by a beast. All fates correct. It's all of them. One unlocked. In this door, I guess. What do we get for that? Oh, do I just put the book in the shelf? It's a monumentous achievement. The end? Okay, so just so I understand, what happened in Bargain was the captain's steward, the Swede, tries opening the chest, enamored by it, finds that it has mercury within it, and burns to death. The captain comes in, then kills the captive mermaid things they have, telling them to call off the Kraken. After successfully doing that, some people come down and they, including the third mate, they try to take the shell and free the mermaid. In the process, the third mate is killed. They gave it the shell, and then in return, asked it to get the Obra Dinn safely home. That was the true bargain, really. So the Obra Dinn did make it home. Crewless, albeit. Well, that was certainly a mystery. That I brute forced here and there, but you know what? Sometimes you need the method. Wow, that, man. Experience. Is there a post-credit little thing? Because I think there is one achievement I have yet to get. I think. Good stuff indeed, Snot Eater. Oh, I guess that is it. Well. I'm just gonna check something very quickly. I'm gonna go up to Steam. There's exactly one achievement that I don't have. It's hidden. Huh. Well, regardless. I think that is the game. I thank everyone for tuning in today, or tonight. It's 12:33 a.m. I shall let all the good people of the world sleep. For our next stream, I believe, I think, what are my overall thoughts? Yes, I should do. I definitely enjoyed it. It's a good as mystery as any, right? I think, you know, some of the details of being like, you killed my brother, and then you realize exactly what the incident is. That's a cool deduction thing. At its core, this game is a logic puzzle, right? And unfortunately for logic puzzles, sometimes what you have to do is brute force it. What you saw me do with, okay, there are 4 Chinese guys, I'm gonna mix and match names and get a pair of 3 that works. You know, I'm gonna go through all the Englishmen, I'm gonna go through all the seamen. I'm sure there were more eloquent ways to deduce all that. But alas, brute force is brute force. So, I do think the latter half of that does tend to take you out of it a bit, because you're looking at these characters as in just pure information as opposed to people in a story. But this sort of, like, you know, post-death examination investigation thing I very much dig. So, not my favorite mystery, but a very, very solid one. No complaints. Solid 7, 8 out of 10, I think. So yeah, thank you all for joining. I will wait in this moment for a little bit longer. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Snot Eater. As for next streams, I think Mo is doing Sunday again. So keep an eye out for that. We have our collab sort of, what is it? The Project Roasts on Wednesday for 202 student films, so be sure to tune into that. I'm still deciding what to do next Friday. It may be another mystery, it may be another puzzle. I do really like these. If budget permits, I may buy another one. So I don't know, we'll see. Oh, actually, no. I'm probably not streaming next Friday. I might be streaming on Saturday. Just a heads up. So, now that that's out of the way, all the formalities. Once again, thank you everyone for joining. This has been Faye Ayato. For all my interns, you can clock out on the way out. And for everyone else, we're always hiring at the lab, so hit subscribe if you'd like. Anyway, signing off. See you all later. Bye-bye. See ya.